Oh, wait. No. We don't do that anymore. We're doing this. Yo, what's up, Kate? Hello, Hydro, Spaceman. Okay, that's probably fine. Hello, Milo. Yeah, happy Father's Day, everyone. Hey, thank you, Liam. GG's on the recent PBs. What up, Saberwind? Espen? We. Okay, so today we're using Interskip. I was getting too many questions yesterday. Because I was not using Interskip. And this happened last time I ran Glitchless as well. I could have done the side hop easily. So I was like, well, not only is Interskip more convenient now that I'm like resetting more often, but also I won't get as many questions about why I'm not doing it. There we go. Yo, what's up, LPE? Hello, Lord Mew. Get your Switch 2 on Tuesday. Get it? That's exciting. Are you gonna play Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition? Maybe Tears of the Kingdom? Or potentially Mario Kart? I still need to play Mario Kart. Breath of the Wild, nice. It is pretty weird playing at 60 FPS. But like once you can get used to it, it is pretty nice. I think with Tears of the Kingdom, it's probably better for me specifically because like I'm used to using wind bombs and all that, and having the wind bomb physics be like normal. And so at 60 FPS with it being different, it just doesn't feel nearly as good to play. But with Tears of the Kingdom, like current patch, you know, I'm not really using glitches anyway, so it's just higher quality. Let's see. Does it still lag? I don't know how many spots the game will lag. I know that in Army, when you throw the first, or when you shoot the first couple of bomb arrows in like the bokoblin phase, it lags. But for the most part, it's a stable 60 FPS. But yeah, I think if there's like big explosions everywhere, lots of enemies, then that's where it starts to lag. Oh my goodness. What a first message. On Father's Day too. Unbelievable. Yo, what's up, MZ? I need to like read through Keiko's Twitter because he's been experimenting with amiibo scanning for Glitchless to try and get sub-hour. And I'm curious to see what his findings are. Oh, I need to figure out what to do about Dragon. Also, I should go back and look. I feel like there was a better way to climb this that I just don't remember. We haven't gone up through the bottomless cave in like years. Is 2-cycle possible? No. At least not that not that I know of. Right, because all of the cycles are off on 60 FPS, so Zelda's positioning is wrong. So unless somebody finds a different way to set it up, it's not gonna work. It should still work on 30 FPS though. So there's a world in which playing on the non-upgrade is actually faster for Glitchless, because you'll get faster load times. It won't be as fast as the Switch 2 edition, but I don't know how much that matters. At the same time, I don't know. 2-cycle is like, nah, it's pretty fast. No, I think you can only run it at 60. Dude, the picture of Cleo, I feel like we've gotten some banger pictures recently. Shoutouts to my brother. If the cave to ascend with the first bomb still lags. Oh, yeah, I don't think it does. I do think the only spot that I've seen the game lag is like, it makes a lot of sense why it would lag. Because there's like a million enemies on screen and then big explosions. And it's like pretty minimal lag anyway. Do I know if it lags in temples? I do not. Because I've only done Glitchless Any percent. Wait, how did I lose 4 seconds to gold there? The twin rematch is happening, yeah. I can't believe that it actually happened. The copy pasta is coming true. Well, kind of. Yo, what up, BB? Yeah, I just can't continue with the event because I don't have red peonies. That's just it. I'm stuck. Can't do a single thing about it. No, I think this weekend what I could have done is probably gone to a place with a bunch of big flowers and then tried to get some nectar from them. But it's like, man, then I have to drive somewhere, and that's a pain. It's like I could walk an infinite amount and not make any progress towards the event. Like if I was walking around just the same place that has no big flowers, it just wouldn't progress at all. Yeah, I think one of the problems is that it feels like the rarity of the event flowers is swapped. So the irises, at least in my experience, the irises are like way more common, but that's the second tier of flower. So based on the event, the iris should be harder to get. Because earlier in the event, you're supposed to plant the peonies, and later you end up planting the irises. So it's like, it just feels like it's reversed. Hey, what's up, Mace? Yeah, like if you could trade. I think if you could trade, it would make it probably a little bit too easy. Because then you could just trade with your friends. Never seen the speedrun, what do you do? So this is a glitchless speedrun. So So I'm not allowed to use any glitches. And so when you complete the Great Sky Island, which is a lot more tame than a glitched any percent speedrun. You're mostly just like running around. There's a couple of tricks at the beginning. And then once you get done with the Great Sky Island, you fly straight to castle, dive underground, and then go through a big boss rush to kill Ganon. And ideally, it should take about an hour. But yeah, the big boss rush is really intense, because it's like, you're at 1 heart. So you basically can't get hit at all. Let's see. That one always looks so scary, but I think it's a little bit more stable than it looks. Any percent means beat the game as fast as possible. Yeah, it doesn't matter what percent of the game you've completed. Like a 100% speedrun is where you complete everything in the game. But any percent, it doesn't matter how much of the game you complete, as long as you like roll the credits. Have you won a knockout tour? Oh. Well, I haven't even opened the game. I gotta hop on. Look, maybe tomorrow. Hey, I have the game. Maybe I just like keep this, and then a sealed copy will become super valuable in the future. In like 30 years. You got 3? Yeah, I'm getting left behind. I bet you're doing like crazy tricks. All the skips, shortcuts, etc. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? Thank you, Jungle Boy. Yeah, Cleo's been blessing us recently. Holy. That's a crazy segment right there. Yeah, coached. Oh yeah, Song. The GOAT. A former pro. Maybe even current pro. It's time to bring back boot camps. P5 isn't playing 100% because he's very afraid of lakes, and in 100% you have to look at lakes a lot. Yeah, that's also why I don't go to Minnesota. I was traumatized by SGDQ 2022. What do they call it? Like, is it the Land of Lakes? Land of 1,000 Lakes? That might be a different state. Too much water? Is it like, what, 7.8 out of 10? Is it true that the West Coast has weird butter? What do you mean by weird? We got butter. I do think I've heard of this before. But I don't remember what the difference was. Differently shaped butter. We got like sticks of butter. Different dimensions. Do you guys do like cubes? Yes, I do remember that. The butter dish. Butter dish and a butter dog. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. I'm kind of cooking right now, actually. Hey, what's up, Giraffe Tongue? Apparently, West Coast butter is more rectangular. Wait, so you guys actually have, like, cubes? I can go here. That is so scary, man. I feel my hands start to sweat. I wonder if there's some way to do like a shield jump here with the wing shield that's better. Okay, I can't lie. This is a pretty clean glitchless GSI. What can I say? Oh, hello, Gravel. Are there any glitches that help any percent in current patch? Yes. What's up, Battle Bro? So, from 1.2.1, which was the previous like current patch before they dropped the Switch 2 updates, all of those glitches still work, and for the most part, you can do everything you can do on 1.0 with like a different setup that's, you know, probably going to be longer, more annoying, more complicated. Oh, thank you, Glitch. See, the nice thing about Glitchless being current patch is I actually don't know how to cheat on this version. I couldn't do the glitches if I wanted to. All right, 31-35. That is not bad. We take those. A good evening, ineptitudinous. It's about time I stopped cheating so much. Yeah. Hey, we did some bug limit recently. Let's switch to you. So, I'm like mostly clean. All right, yeah, 31-35. That's really, really good. I forget what my GSI time was on like Switch 1 back when I ran it initially. I used a different plateau GSI route slightly. I think mine was needlessly like complex. So the route got simplified and it's faster. So that's quite nice. All right. Yeah, it's a progress fan. Okay. Dude, this run is nerve-wracking for sure. Because there's so many spots where it's like I lose so much time if I miss a wall grab. Well, I take burn damage. If you have the knight's weapons, then they power up when you're at 1 heart. That's not the one. It's you. Alright. That works. Not ideal, but it works. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, a little bit more generous on the wings. 3. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I need to go like this and like that. This, and then I want these three. Where is it? Okay, I got turned around. That's fine. Nice. First try. Okay, that was an actual sneak attack. Like, did you see that? Snuck around the back. My goodness. You're talking about butter, of course. Okay, I want this. All right, we just have to hope that works. I used the wrong shields for the wrong things. Yeah, we're just gonna... That's probably fine. Scary. Because yeah, right here, basically I didn't attach the Zonai cannon to the Zonai shield, which means maybe my durability is going to be off. I'm not sure, and we won't know until later. Should be fine though, is my guess. But I do imagine there's a reason you want the Zonai cannon on the Zonai shield. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Can I just go? close. I don't think that kills me in one hit, but I also don't want to find out. I'm gonna grab this just in case. I don't imagine it'll be necessary, but better safe than sorry. And then we want this one. Alright, that guy came out of nowhere. Dang, I lost a lot of time. 20 seconds? Shoot, where am I aiming? Where am I aiming? Wait, what? Where am I aiming? Where's the... Where am I aiming? Is it that one? Well, that's not great. Okay, I only shot 2, right? Why did that break all 3 of the... Also, I somehow hit the back one or the front one. That was weird. I was not expecting that. ideal. Yo, what's up, Michael? Thank you. Oh my goodness. What happened? Why am I only gonna get a second win? My players are putting up points. I always believed in them. They're finally... They're proving me right. Wait, do these guys not deal bloom damage? I mean, I don't think I would have survived anyway, because I wasn't at full hearts, but I do want to see. So right here, I got... Dude, I was like one hit away. I should have just hit him. Yeah, it's like I backflipped to avoid the spin attack, and then he just gave it his all, you know? That extra 10%. Because I avoid like the first part of the spin. It's just the follow through has a little bit more range, I guess. And then I die. Oh man. Cause that was actually nearly perfect in terms of the setup, right? Cause I was hitting all of these guys like the double. 1, 2, 3. You know, it's not perfect. And then here, it's obviously not perfect because I think all of the hits are supposed to hit both. But if I just committed, I just don't. I didn't know which was gonna like attack me. Yeah, really solid first attempt though. Hey, what's up, Violin? Yo, what's up, Calamity? Thank you for the good luck. Well, that went a lot better than I was expecting. I feel like there was something though that wasn't quite right. Also, I'm pretty curious to see. I don't have all of my splits like super optimized right now, so I have no idea where all of the time save is. But like right now, I have a 103.30 summa best. I think a decent chunk of that is from Dragon, because I just don't know what strat I should be going for. Oh, thank you, Aqua. But yeah, that GSI was honestly really good. I don't know where I would improve it. At least where I would improve it like that much. But yeah, like, how does it compare to where are we? Over here? Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, Mythic's world record, which is super clean, has so 32, 36 GSI. And that was what, a 31, 35? So I'm obviously getting like all of that time saved from loads, but it still means I must have played it pretty well. Yeah, no, I like it's all from loads, but the fact that I'm still ahead by, you know, a decent chunk means I must have done something right. But I don't have a point of comparison with Keiko's run, because I don't think he uploaded it. From what I could tell. And his splits cut off at like post GSI on the screenshot. But yeah, I think he has like a 550 Demon Dragon, and I have like a 640. Something like that. So there's definitely a lot of time I could save at the end. And then like, I think Ganondorf's probably another big spot where I can improve. And of course the boss fights. While I have done it first try, it was probably somewhat slow. Yo, it's Imperium. How's it going? We're waking up with flashbangs. Yep. No more of that. Nice. A full replay of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Yo. It is a big upgrade. Okay, this should be fine. It's a little bit low. And as we know, low is slow. But probably not that bad. Still no DLC. Yep. Unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Zam? Maybe this is how the climb was supposed to be done. That could be it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, personally, I'm not a, I'm not a super big fan of the upgrades just because it affects how the glitches work. Like, I can't play 1.0 Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch 2 at 60 FPS. And when I play Breath of the Wild, it's like, and I try to do wind bombs, it doesn't work the same as 30 FPS. But in terms of like visual quality, it is much better. Yeah, I've played Minish Cap. Yeah, it's the load times. The higher frame rate actually, if anything, loses time. Are there any new glitches in 60 FPS? Technically, for Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda Notes has introduced some glitches. You can set up arrow smuggle with Zelda Notes, but it's not I mean, I guess that counts. That's the only one I can think of so far. Yo, what's up, Brett? So yeah, there's a glitch where like I think it's if you maybe withdraw a bow at the same time you drop it from your inventory, then it'll set up arrow smuggle, which is the glitch we use to like fly around on 1.0 for like any percent. Which I feel like is not too surprising that Zelda Notes has introduced glitches. But it is kind of funny. Dude, how did I just get a red anniversary rose? Oh no. I can't see anything. Yeah, you gotta aim lower. Like, isn't that crazy? I feel like that's crazy. A red anniversary rose, that was last month's event. Please. Please stop it. I saw a purple mushroom today, and I was like, oh, that could be good. Except I'm stuck. I can't do anything, so it doesn't matter. It's super easy. Bad news is that means 1 run per day. Yeah, personally, I think we should just ban Zelda notes. I think it's kind of weird to require like a separate app that requires you to connect to an account to it. I don't know. And then there's also the like, you know, once per day type restrictions as well. It'd be simpler if we just like didn't allow it, but we'll see what people decide. Yeah, if you want to be able to do BLSS, do not update Breath of the Wild. Ran out of gold, but I don't think I'm losing time. I just got blocked by the cloud. I wonder if there's a different visual cue that I can use, like a backup cue. That's a little bit better, because it feels like the visual cue I'm using right now gets blocked by the cloud a decent amount of the time. Compared to what I'm used to. So there's probably... Like, if you have two visual cues that you can use, then in case one of them is blocked, it's unlikely that the other one will be. Yo, it's a Pepsi. Like, this looks super dangerous, and yet it's actually totally fine. I did just cook, yeah. Hello, Dave. Thank you for the good luck. Was cooking every part of the route? In like unrestricted any percent? Yeah, we used to cook speed food for a long time, because GSI before Arrow Smuggle was mostly just running with, you know, wing flights between the shrines some of the time. But because you had to run so much, it's like it made sense to cook yourself like a level 3 speed up meal. Yeah, because you pass by the rush rooms on your way to Ultra Hand if you're like doing the running path. So it makes sense to grab them and then cook them there. At the same time, if you want level 3 speed up, then you need like a Fleet Lotus Seed. And with like duping, you can just dupe the seeds. So there's no reason to pick up the rush rooms. So like, I think there were routes where we did get the rush rooms for like unrestricted, but they were pretty early on. The frog duping, I personally don't miss it. I think it's fine that it's gone. But yeah, we cook in Glitchless because it's like there's so much running on GSI that it makes it worth it. But if you look at like unrestricted any percent, you know, 1.0, then you're just flying between the islands anyway, so the speed up doesn't affect flying through the air. And so there's no point in cooking any speed up. Okay, not bad. Yo, what's up, Yonduino? Dang. That stinks. I don't even think I messed up the... Yeah, that's a lot of time loss. Yeah, I don't think I messed up the... thingamajig. Like the timing of the recall, I just needed to jump. Ow. Interesting. That one... went faster for some reason. Honestly, not too bad. Only lost like 14, 15 seconds from that. mistake. And recall. I haven't had the world record in Glitchless in like a very long time. I don't actually remember when my run was from. I think oh yeah, I have it open. It's from August 28th, 2023. So yeah, it's been a while. And that was before this was even a category on speedrun.com. Okay, yeah, not too bad. Still 31. Yo, what's up, Evan? Hey, thank you for the good luck, Slush. Hello, Youngtis. Oh, this was the part that was a little bit slow. remember now. Okay, I'll get it. Bloom myself. Alright, clean Lionel fight. That was actually really good. This. This.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, Colgera is frustrating. That's fine. Oh no. Oh, that's probably fine. Okay, so we grab this. Now, what's that? Yeah, like, I don't know why the gloom hands don't spawn sometimes. Oh, sounds good, Yonduino. Yo, what's up, Glenn? Alright, not too shabby. Okay, I'll just grab this guy's sword then. Yeah. How'd that guy not die? Yeah, this is one not for that one. Thank you for the good luck, Karma. Dude, I had a really good army in my PB. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Please. Please make it. Oh, please. Thank you. That was interesting. Really? No, no, like really. Blow up, blow up, blow up. No, what? All right. Well, apparently you want to wait a little bit before you do that. The bomb got stuck on Well, we can try again. The bomb got stuck on what's his face? Like the rim of the rock instead of landing on top, and then I would just be able to unrecall it and it would blow up. Right there, it just got stuck. That's unfortunate. I'm definitely chipping away at my some best though. I'm now at like a 102.30. I imagine there's like a minute at the end that I still won't be able to save yet because I haven't messed around with Dragon, but I can imagine that there will be Dragon time save. Get it? That's a pretty subtle subtle joke right there. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure Ganondorf I'm going to be able to save quite a lot. I'm kind of curious to see. I might check it right here during this next cutscene. Let's see. So, what is my Ganondorf goal? This doesn't. Yeah, what is my Ganondorf gold on these splits? 425. Wait, 425. What do I have here? My Ganondorf gold from Switch 1 was a 341. And then if we look at Mythic-y. Oh, I guess I won't be able to see it, right? Yeah. I don't think there's like a segment timer. But that's at least like a minute. Yo, Franklin. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. We were just talking about dragons, and Iron Dragon got the sub. What's up, Jesse? So 1.4.1, as far as I can tell, they changed the Portuguese like, subs a little bit. I'm not sure exactly what they changed, but they mentioned that they changed them. So that has no impact on the speedrun. And then they also fixed the soft lock that they introduced for the construct on GSI, not giving you the battery. But in terms of speedrunning, I don't think there have been any changes that matter. Because 1.4.1 along with 1.8.1 seem like pretty minor updates. Yo, what's up, Diesel? Thank you for the good luck. Man, what a good thumbnail. That video is pretty solid. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Enjoy the walk. Thank you for the good luck. Dude, speaking of, we were talking about like my hoarding habits in like Pikmin Bloom. I'm now at the point where I'm getting like rare decor expeditions for the waterside Pikmin. But I'm just not doing them. So I now have 2 expeditions for like rare decor. But it's like I want to choose the right Pikmin to get the rare decor. So I just haven't made any decisions. Like, what if I wanted to, I don't know, train up one of my waterside Pikmin from, like, New Orleans or something? Does it play different? There are some things that change, yeah. Like, it's not the same. Oops, that was kind of weird. If you're playing, like, casually or without glitches, then most things are going to be the same. Technically, like, certain cycles are off. So inside of the shrine, because there's a moving platform at the end, on 60 FPS, it ends up in a different spot. Compared to if you're on 30 FPS, because the platform is, like, I guess, moving at a different speed. And that also affects other parts of the run as well. Just to post P5 mods. Oh man, that was also a good thumbnail. I don't know if it was a good thumbnail for like the YouTube algorithm, but that's one of my favorites. Your sunburn hurts. Have you tried putting ice cream on it? Maybe it'll help. Hey, what's up, Mr. Korak? Yeah, I've been cooking today. It's true. That's weird. I've been like, I think 4 minutes-ish ahead in the boss rush twice today. Just haven't clutched up. We're definitely getting there. I forget. Okay, the first one was like pretty unfortunate. I got to Phantom Ganon, and I did the like manip to get the double flurry rush kills on 2 sets of the like Phantom Ganon clones. Except the second set, or the first set, like I missed, I think, 2 hits on one of them. And so I had to smack him twice more. And then the second set, I missed 1 hit on the second Phantom Ganon. And instead of hitting him, I tried to backflip out of range of the spin attack, and then I got hit by it right at the end. So it's like I dodged the attack, but it lasted long enough and had a long enough range that it still clipped me. When really, I could have, because it was only 1 hit away, I could have just hit him. But I was a little bit scared. Because it's hard to tell like which Phantom Ganons are going to attack you. And so I just decided I'll play it safe and backflip, and then it didn't work. And then the second time I got owned by... Hold up, it's Colgera, and then... My brain is now jumping to Molgera, but I know that's not right. Goma, Marbled Goma. But yeah, I died because basically phase 1, I recalled the left rock bomb that flies out a little bit early, and so it got like stuck in Goma's like rim, the rim of Goma's like mouth, instead of landing on top. And so I was like, that's probably not gonna blow up. So I'm gonna wait it out. And then I got hit by like some random other bomb that blew up. So apparently you can recall that too early. So I'll just be careful of that. But yeah, it's definitely getting better. Oh, there was also... I had a Colgera phase 2 where I like shot 2 of the eyeballs and somehow I managed to destroy the like farthest weak point first, or maybe not first, but it was one of the first 2 instead of being the last one, which threw me off, and I barely like clutched it. But yeah, it's one of the things where you just gotta keep doing runs and practice until you've encountered all of the different ways you can mess up the boss fights so you can know what to avoid. You have a date for the Breath of the Wild 90% tournament final? Not yet. We're planning. Moisthead mentioned potentially Wednesday or Thursday. So it might be pretty soon. But it's also the kind of thing where it'd probably be nice to guarantee like a restream since this is the grand finals of the tournament. Oh, I saw it went to game 3. And there were some pretty competitive times. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I might have to go and de-rest a bit. Yeah, I feel like this category is tough as like a beginner. Because it's like, it's just kind of hard to get through it. I think once you're familiar with everything, it's not nearly as bad. Yeah. Because it pretty quickly gets to the point where you gotta first try the like boss rush to get a good time. Because a death in the boss rush loses you a minimum of like 4 minutes maybe. Teleport the makeup off your face. If I had that kind of power, I feel like I could be super successful. I don't know how I would use it. Clean up oil spills, that would be good. Does Switch 2 get rid of the long Demon Dragon load? I haven't actually checked how much faster it is. It's definitely faster. But, like, it still takes a while to load in the final fight. Basically, Zelda's positioning is, like, off. So when you do the normal like 2-cycle strat, after killing the second eyeball, when you drop down, Zelda's gonna be in a different place, and when she flies up, it won't put you anywhere close to the next weak point. So unless we have some way of fixing that, I don't know what the optimal dragon strat is right now. For Tears of the Kingdom speedruns, it's really not that different from 1.2.1. Other than it being 60 FPS means certain glitches are harder. But yeah, load times are faster. There's a couple of cycles that don't work or are off from 30 FPS. Hey, what's up, Brian? Thank you for the good luck. Really? I thought there was a... Really? Wasn't there a way to climb up there? Or is it the other side? Oh, whatever. Small time loss. Who has the record for Switch 2? So Switch 2 speedrunning is like not officially on the leaderboard yet. All right, another big time loss at Recall Classic. Why don't you use the Royal Halberd on Ganondorf? They drop in the second wave. I'll be honest, I don't know enough about their routing to like answer your question. I assume there's some reason. Hey, what's up, Moldy? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, there we go. What Mr. Korak said. But yeah, currently the world record for Glitchless Any Percent on Switch 2 is 101. I forget if it's a 101.16, but it's by Keiko. Who I think had like a 103 maybe Glitchless on Switch 1, something like that. Well, we already do switch to new weapons. We use up like all of our weapon slots. Hey, what's up, Philly? Okay, 31.45. I think that's roughly the same as last run. So, consistency. Yo, it's a Pika. Oh, we don't do wing flip on Glitchless. Because you don't have enough wings, since you can't duplicate them. I forget if my other run or my like route from a long time ago did wing flip. Probably not, right? Because it was on current patch. I don't think I would have learned how to do a current patch wing flip. That's probably fine. Yeah, that should be okay. A little bit slow. Yeah, I want that. I want this. Give me that. This. Then. Go. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Xenon, thank you for the 3-month reset. Appreciate that. Ah, I shouldn't be taking doom damage there. Which, like, it shouldn't matter. So it's fine. Yo, what's up, Awkwards? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Are you playing any Switch 2? Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, that's not good. I should probably be careful about that. Because now I have to be careful about the final, like, gloom bit. That's not ideal. Oh, yeah, I noticed that. I think it is probably a 60 FPS difference. Because I noticed your bomb jump went a little bit farther. Mortal Kombat, nice. Haven't gotten to Switch 2 yet. Fair. It runs really well. Like, pretty much stable 60 FPS for both. Okay, so this part is going to be a little bit tricky because now I need to make sure I get out of here. Yeah, that was on me. My bad. Yeah, Emily, thank you for the 8-month resub. And of course I get it. Second try. Would have been completely fine. Okay, I mean, could be better, but I'll take it. Okay. That's the second time I've done that. This. Oh shoot. Oh, it's my bad. It's my bad. I just didn't know he was there. Okay. Oh, I forgot to set up my equipment. Okay. That's fine. There. That's fine. Well, certainly not an ideal army, but... So it goes, what's up, Coco? Hello, DJ. Dude, using audio keys for that, I think is a lot better than what I was doing before. Yo, what's up, Pineapple King? Okay. Oh, that was really close. I shouldn't have done that. You die if you hit the ground while in, Does it make you fall slower? I think if you're on the shield surf, then you fall faster. You can just... Don't read that. You just shoot with Gibdo bones in phase 1 too. You didn't because... You look at the health bar. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I do end up with extra Gibdo bones. That makes sense. Nice, this should be better. And that should be good. Okay, sure. Oh wait, that's first phase. That strat is so cool. Setting up for like the double flurry rushes. Nice, that was pretty clean. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Nice, this is going really cleanly. There we go. Yeah, it's like a minute of time save. All right, now I have no idea how to do this. Like, actually just no clue how I'm supposed to do a Demon Dragon quickly on Switch 2 Edition. Because I'm pretty sure Zelda... My PB is a wing it kind of business. Basically 643. I think a good 2 cycle is like a 520-ish. So I'm losing like a minute 20 to a 2 cycle on Switch 1. Is this world record pace? No. David, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for the luck. But, you know, if nothing goes horribly wrong here, then it could be 104 pace, which is kind of cool. And actually, if I knew the correct strats to go for, it could be like 103 pace, maybe. I have no idea how it works. I was meaning to get a run to this point and then like practice, but I guess if this is PB pace, we'll not do that. Okay, we're trying stuff on the fly, actually. That's all right. Oh, thank you. And then maybe... What changes? The dragon, or Zelda's positioning is different. Let's see, where are... oh no. Please, don't do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. You didn't do it. Okay, that was pretty risky, I will say, with the wing, because there's a chance I just take fall damage and die. But sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, as they say. But yeah, Zelda's positioning is whack on 60 FPS. Basically, all cycles that normally work on 30 FPS don't on 60. Okay, so this should be pretty decent, actually. I think. Because I want to say I saved a cycle compared to my PB. That being said, I completely winged it, so... Okay, so this is gonna be like a... 620-ish, maybe? Switch to 30? Oh, man. I mean, like, you can swap between the two. People were bringing this up. I know, like, Piston brought up, what if you swap between 30 and 60 FPS? Like, in a speedrun? Which is kind of... What do you do about that? But... I don't know if it would... Well, okay. I guess GSI might be faster with faster load times. But like closing out the game and reopening it, there's no shot, right? All right, 618, not bad. All right, yeah, thank you for the GGs. 104.23. And this is the one where I died to Army and I died to the Oh, it was so unfortunate too, because that was super avoidable, the death during the descent. Because yeah, essentially what happened was I played it a little bit risky on the shield surf past the Gloom Hands, and so I ended up taking extra Gloom damage, so I didn't have any leeway on the final, like, well, the second to last, like, fall grab, and that when you're, like, falling into the Gloom, so having that one extra heart of buffer would have been super helpful since I just died. So that probably lost me, like...
Link, how are you?
I don't know. Let's see. Compared to gold, I lost a minute. Wait, no. I didn't lose a minute. I lost 50 seconds? That makes sense. And then I died to Army. So... yeah, not great.
After all.
Did I die to Army twice? Either way, pretty good improvements.
The Demon King.
Appreciate the GGs. Is sub 1 possible? I have to imagine it is, yeah.
You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
Like, there's no way it's not.
But how am I?
Right now, Keiko is working on some...
No, I understand.
Some black magic. I think he's trying to incorporate amiibo scans into the Glitchless to save a little bit of extra time.
When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace.
But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if sub 1 is possible without amiibo scans, because I think it should be. Oh, Mrs. Poutine, thank you for the 104 bits. Scarbucci, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, that's definitely a PB. And I think it's a PB regardless of... Well, I did die like 3 times. Or maybe twice. But either way...
So much happened.
Yeah, that's gotta be a PB.
Oh, Link.
Compared to, like...
I'm home.
My 108 from a while ago. Because there's, like, new route improvements. Is sub 23 possible in Breath of the Wild? It is, actually. You can go check out my YouTube. That's right. Everybody go subscribe. Let's see. Colgera is your big problem right now. You have to learn strats. End of boss rush and beyond, but Colgera is the practice bottleneck. Yeah, so I have this like audio cue now for, is it phase 1? Oh no, I assume it's phase 2, right? Oh, first, check this out. He's one hit away and then I backflip like a coward. And I die. If I had just hit him, I had the frame advantage. I could have snuck in a little tap. It would have been fine. But yeah, I mean, this run, I guess, this run was probably better than that one. Probably. But yeah, for me, I figured out like an audio cue for this section. If you listen, let's see, I'm holding left immediately. Yeah, and then there's like the note goes up. That's when you dive up left for a little bit. I don't have like a super exact timing for it. And then you enter bullet time on like the big note. So and I think what that does is it puts Colgera in a more consistent spot than just trying to like eyeball it. Oh man. um and so it gives Colgera enough time to like move far enough so that you're close to the like all three of the weak points at the same time. Because yeah, I've been able to with this get the first two weak points pretty easily, but those are easy, I think, regardless of what you do. It's the final one that you need that to be close enough. And so if you look, I'm at negative 2393 as my like height coordinate. And I think that's pretty important because essentially you want to have fallen for enough time that Colgera moves close to you. Yeah, second note, dive up left after holding left initially, and then on the big note, you enter bullet time. That's what I've been doing. And it seems to work pretty well. I think it's a lot better than having like no cues going in. It's still kind of iffy. After you do the quick dive, are you still holding left? I think I'm still holding up left. Because the quick dive that I do, I'm holding up left during it. But yeah, you're essentially trying to like not get hit by the tornado. So you hold left at the beginning and then you go up left so that you're closer to Colgera. Something like that. Hey, what's up, Sly? Hello, Quady. Yeah, I think I'm finally understanding these strats again. It's like every time I run the glitchless, I gotta relearn it. Oh, this run also had something really silly at recall. Yeah. Wait, did I take a screenshot of that? Maybe I didn't. No, surely I did. Downloads yesterday. Oh no. I didn't take a screenshot. Rookie mistake. The run is in fact lost forever. Never to be recovered. We'll just take a screenshot of this, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, what I did, what I did was I made a practice file. Because you have these two save files, you can have one, right? The bottom one for me is a practice file, and this one has a bunch of like gems that I scanned in. So when I was like finally over it, I was like, okay, I gotta practice Colgera. Come on. At that point, I made a file. I scanned in like probably over 100 amiibos to get like 20 gems, and then you just uh kind of spam until you're done with army, and then you practice Colgera. Yeah, it's a lot better. You'll just be missing the weapons unless you go around and pick them up between phases, but it kind of depends on what you're trying to practice. Okay, but we go again. That's right. Gotta run it back. It is also weird that like I now have a file for runs and a file for practice because of the upgrade. Kind of neat. I wish they let you do like multiple hard saves before this. Intro saves 19 seconds apparently. I think. Actually, that would be good to double check. Basically, what I did was I looked back in my VOD and I looked at one of the intros that I did, and it seemed like I gained control of Link at 622. Ouch. So I put it at 621 so that on the fade out you can just do that. Yo, it's a volley. Yeah, I don't know how easy it's gonna be to bring it down to sub hour, because I feel like at a certain point, am I gonna buy the upgrade? Because I don't think there's. I'm currently running on physical instead of digital, and presumably digital's a little bit faster. Ow. But I don't know how much of a difference it makes. Because I could do that. And if I do that, then... The thing I lose out on is playing 30 FPS conveniently. I could also pay for, like, Nintendo Switch Online Plus, maybe. And then I unlock it. And an easy way is to swap between the two. But I think it's fine if I have to, like, reinstall Tears of the Kingdom every time I want to swap between 30 and 60. With Breath of the Wild, I maybe want to keep... like, easy. Yeah, that's why it's like, maybe I should just get Switch Online Plus. Because if you don't have... Or if you buy the upgrade, then it can be used with every profile. But if you get it through Nintendo Switch Online, then you can have it only be on one profile, which is kind of nice. Got fourth twice in a row on Knockout Tour. Oh. Is Knockout Tour the new Fortnite? Oh, have a good night. Okay. You're better at Fortnite somehow? Well, you've had more practice with it. Okay, not bad. Oh, dude, I've been watching some Mario Kart World videos because there's like a big Mario Kart YouTuber, Shortcat, and I've gotten multiple comments on YouTube saying I sound like Shortcat. And I think one of them was like, you sound like Shortcat if he had a sore throat? Or like congested nose or something? Anyway, I had to watch some videos, see if it was true. And I can kind of see it, or hear it, I guess. But yeah, it's kind of funny because I would normally never be that interested in like watching Mario Kart content. But because there's this connection that's been made, I had to check it out. Yep. So anyway, that's actually my side channel where I play Mario Kart and get big views. But yeah, it is interesting hearing the strategy of high-level Mario Kart players, because I'm like super casual about Mario Kart. Like I don't even know the tracks when I play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But then you've got like, oh, here's a track that it's like it's actually good to sandbag because there are a lot of shortcuts, and so if you sandbag, you get good items, and then you save the items for the end, and you like collect a bunch of coins so you move faster. And it's like I had no idea this was that deep. I mean, I knew that people were like better at Mario Kart, but like, dang. No sell, don't worry. I I'm a proud last place driver in Mario Kart. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Oh, that was supposed to be a timer started. Oh, snap. See, you're even more advanced than me. Avoiding blue shells is probably when you like I think you use a mushroom at a certain time, but I've never done it. I mean, I'm never in first, so it's not like it matters. Oh my goodness. I keep on forgetting to start the timer. Yo, what's up, Cornflake? Dude, I hope you've been well. Thank you for the 19 months, and thank you for the congrats. Yeah, are things still super busy? Okay, we'll restart that one. I'm looking for like good runs. A Noober 5? No way. Song. It's true. I'm a noob. I bet you've heard that I haven't even played Mario Kart World. I've got 0 Knockout Tour wins under my belt. You do kind of hear the resemblance with the cat cart man. Yep. Now I just need to replicate his success. Hear me out. I make a YouTube channel. I call it Tall Dog. And I make content that's very similar, but like not quite the same. Or maybe like meme content. I feel like that would be like collaborating with somebody who sounds like you would be weird, because then it would just sound like everything would sound the same. It would be hard to differentiate between the two people. I never expected you to be proud of being a noob. Look song. I've fully spec'd into Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I used to be pretty decent at Smash Ultimate. But I've accepted that I'm not gonna give it enough time to get really good at other games. How to come last place in Mario Kart World? That would actually be kind of funny. All of a sudden I can't do cog skip anymore. Oh. See, all over the place. But all is well. That's good to hear. Is 621 the offset? I think... Well, okay, so there's no official offset. Basically, I just looked at one of my runs from yesterday, and it seemed like I gained control of Link at 622. So, accounting for the fade in, or the fade out, from loading, I think 621's fine. It wasn't like my best intro time that I used. It was just a random one. So I think it is roughly 621. Might be a little bit faster if you use like an average. Which would mean that you save like 20 seconds or something. I should maybe double check. Just to make sure. Oh, have a good night, Gravel. Thank you for watching. Appreciate the bits. Yeah, I think sub-hour is possible. Like, even without a 2-cycle strat. I think if I do something slightly better for Dragon than what I was doing, then we should be able to save another, like, 20 or 30 seconds. And then I feel like there's gotta be enough time save in the rest of the run. Hey, what's up, Diz, for ya? Guess that voice, and it's just clips of you and the other guy. Okay, but you're gonna have clips of, like, somebody talking about Mario Kart. And it's gonna be pretty obvious. And then you'll have clips of somebody talking about, I don't know, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, maybe like food. Something random. have a good night, Mrs. Poutine. I gotta say, today is going so much better than the last, like, few days. It's kind of astonishing. Like, I don't know. I have this belief now that I'll be able to get some pretty crazy times. Ooh, I think I'm fine. Where before it was like, well, what if I just, you know, got a pretty decent PB and then called it, make like a YouTube video and uploaded my PB because people like watching Glitchless. Okay. Do you have a day job? I'm full-time content. Yeah, I think it's just like Glitchless is such an unforgiving category that it makes deresting, if you're using my approach to deresting and like doing runs, uh it makes it very demoralizing. Because I would just like not really practice and then go straight into runs, and that's not the play for sure. Because yeah, I was dying to like Colgera over and over. And that was not a good time. Yeah, we're probably good. Basically, it was my hobby through the end of college. And when I graduated, the stream was doing fairly well. And so was the YouTube. That was like, okay, maybe I can try it out. Also, the software engineering job market was not looking great when I graduated. And apparently it's still not looking great. So, I don't know. Might as well try out streaming. See how it goes. How much time does the backflip lose? It's hard to say because the backflip also loses you height. So like the first one, and then also backflips are, they feel different on 60 FPS. Ow. Please. Like, it doesn't feel as likely that when I do the backflip, wing drop, that one didn't feel like it had enough speed. And then, like, jump slash, it doesn't feel like, well, let me see if I can show it off. So if I go like here, wasted degree. I mean, if I'm having fun, then it doesn't really matter, right? Like, if I didn't try to get a degree in computer science, I'm sure my life would have been way different anyway, and I wouldn't have been like in the position that I'm in to be able to speedrun for a living. So you can't really, make those comparisons. Okay, so that one worked, right? And you can get it to work, but I want to show off what it looks like. I'm actually getting it to work a lot more often. Yeah, but like this, for instance, is so much lower than if you do the running wing drop, and so you have to fly a little bit like higher, which means you're not moving as quickly. But it is working better than I would have expected. But I mean, to be fair, these you can do that? Interesting. Maybe I need to investigate this. What happened? I like dropped the wing and then glided onto the back of it without even doing the jump slash. Like if I press B there, I might be able to get onto the wing. The thing is, it wouldn't actually be good because then I land on the back and it'll just drop initially. It's definitely, it feels weird. I don't know. And I think ideally the running wing drop is faster, right? It's just a little bit harder. But yeah, I haven't timed it. Because I had tried it initially and then I was like, well, it doesn't work for the first one, so it's probably not great for the second. But I do think you can get it to work, it's just not quite as easy as it would be on 30 FPS, I think. I don't think I'm getting the turn around quite right. Okay, maybe we just continue. I was gonna continue that, but guess not. AI, like YouTube Shorts. I haven't really watched any YouTube Shorts for the most part, but I've seen a couple of videos of other people watching YouTube Shorts for like content. Like I think Ludwig did a video somewhat recently that was like trying to find one of his videos in the Shorts algorithm from like a new account. And my goodness, those videos are so it's all garbage. It's like it makes me think, man, why don't my why don't my videos have more views? Like people are really watching this slop. But yeah, I think overall I just need to make more videos and then I can probably get a pretty decent viewership on YouTube. Like there is a market for it. People like Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Yeah, and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. Okay, what am I doing? Maybe it still works. Yeah, okay, it probably still works. I just need to think about it a little bit. Oh, have a good night, Jesse. Hello, Chapel. Third. Okay. How are the runs? They are actually fantastic. I'm kind of popping off a little bit. Well, not currently. The last like 20 minutes has been resets to cog skip. But otherwise, I PB'd by like 3 minutes or something. It prevents preloading, which is where the game has certain areas loaded into memory because you've just played through it. And then the next time you boot up the game without closing out, those areas are still loaded into memory, and so they load a little bit faster. So if you don't close out your game every time, then you're gonna get time save because of like a previous attempt, which is not what we're trying to like. We don't want to allow that, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then you also like there are glitches that persist through saves, so you could, in theory, set up a glitch that has effects on the new game if you don't close out of the game completely, and so it's a way to enforce that as well. Honestly, it'd be pretty obvious if somebody was doing that, so it wouldn't really matter too much, but also might as well. Ads. No way. Ads on Twitch? That's crazy. Yo, Nomathy, how's it going? Today was a good day. Did you eat some ice cream or something? You know what? I'll admit it. Yeah, it's a pretty good day. Sunday, more like fun day. Oh, clean. Look at that. First try. I've been thinking, I gotta actually boot up Mario Kart. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, from what I've seen, you don't really get racers that are like super far away from the pack. It's like everyone's just bunched up. Who's your main right now? Monty Mole, classic. Any other games announced exclusively for Switch 2? The only other one I can think of is like GK Bonanza. Which comes out in like a month or something. Oh, right, Kirby Air Ride. Sakurai's next big game. Splatoon Raiders. I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, true, Duskbloods. Dude, Moist, I can't believe it actually came true. Well, kind of. Kind of came true. The roles are a little bit reversed, but... But yeah, no, I hear you've been doing a lot of BTB speedruns, so we're probably running that, right? I actually don't know if I would be that good at it. I've been like bouncing around categories too much. Still can't consistently first try them all. I mean, to be fair, almost nobody could. I mean, I could first try probably like Cryo. Mag might not be great. Bombs will usually work. And then castles, like, I mean, that's just frame perfect. Boko Shield is pretty bad, yeah. I remember the first race, or the first tournament, back in 2020. If you were a Giga Chad, I guess 2020 and 2021. If you were a Giga Chad, you do Boko Shield during the tournament. Omen, does Boko Shield even work on Wii U? Why wouldn't it? I don't know. If anything, it would work better. Maybe the cold area doesn't, or the cold air doesn't like load in as fast. You can't hit the Bokos at 10 FPS? Oh, thank you, Song. I can trust Song because, yeah, he's got the world record. You're gonna plug your Wii U back in? Nah, he's all talk. You think you could really beat Song at his own game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't make that at all. All bark and no bite. Actually, I think that's a wreck. Is the ascend animation faster? Did you mean like the GUI in between with all the green? Or just the general animation? Because the green cutscene is a loading screen, I think. So it makes sense that it's faster. The green is not a load. Yes, it is a load. All right, we've got two options here. It might be a load. How about that? Says you, moist goulash. That's right, I'm calling you out. That is a quote, yeah. It's been documented. Deniers will say it's photoshopped, but I could go through the chat logs. Yeah, apparently the intermissions are actually quite lame. Okay, I forgot to do that. Do y'all find the graphic update worth the $10? I would say so, yeah. I mean, I'm not really the target audience for it, because I'm totally fine playing at 30 FPS. Yo, Ikola, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Appreciate the good luck. Okay, wait. Is it an L or an I? I feel like I may have asked this before. I always get confused. Yeah, like for me, it's really not about like the graphics in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Initially, were totally fine, and then when you make it 60 FPS, it actually looks kind of weird. There we go. You don't watch it 60? Yeah, I guess that's an option. You're more excited about the draw distance? Is it actually that much better? I don't really play the games like casually anymore, for the most part. It gives an uncanny feeling. It definitely... I think it looks fine after a little bit. Like, you get used to it pretty quickly. But yeah, initially, it looks really weird. True, my camera is now at 60 FPS. Okay, there we go. Loads are unreal. They are really fast. I honestly don't know how much faster they are. Because I feel like I don't really pay attention to the load times all that much. And this isn't even the fastest combination, because I'm playing on the physical cartridge. So if I were to buy the game, or buy the upgrade, like digitally, and then actually download the game again, it'd be a little bit faster. Because I think people have tested, and it is, there is a difference. Yeah, I made the mistake of playing off SD card digital for way too long. It's honestly a little bit embarrassing. Because there was a point where I was running Breath of the Wild, and I was like, I can't understand where I'm losing so much time compared to these other people, right? The other top runners. Because it feels like I'm pretty good at wind bombs, I'm pretty good at BLSS, I don't see anything wrong, but I'm losing a lot on like plateau. And it turns out, yeah, I was losing significant time on loads. Because I was playing digital, but I had it installed on the SD card instead of system memory. And it's like, man, that's so silly. All right. Alright, much better. Oh, have a good night, Slush. Is there a command for the Tears of the Kingdom glitchless world record? So right now, the Switch 1 record is a 102.30 by Mythicy. And then the Switch 2 record is a 101.16, I think, by Keiko. Yeah, I don't have a command for it right now. Not even close. Dude, it accelerates so much faster than I'm expecting. But yeah, it's like, there's no official leaderboard yet for Switch 2 stuff. At least you have digital. Honestly, I don't know how big of a difference digital was playing off SD card. Because it felt like physical, you could still get some pretty good loads. And I don't know if my SD card was even that fast. Because it was just some random SD card we got. I gotta check that cycle at some point. Because I feel like you might be able to get away with not fusing the wing. Do I prefer glitchless over unrestricted? Well, I don't know how to run current patch unrestricted. But comparing glitchless with 1.0, I like 1.0 better. I think the routing in glitchless is really cool, but it's super, super punishing. And I mean, I think the same is kind of true for 1.0, right? Like if you die making a small mistake, then, you know, the run is dead. But I think it's even more true for glitchless, because, you know, the boss rush is quite the gauntlet. And it's like, not in a fun way. Because ultimately, I don't think the strats are that... They're not that difficult. It's just a big consistency check. Can you not make a silly mistake for, what is it, like 13 minutes or something? Because, like, if this... Okay. Here's the example I have. In Breath of the Wild, you fight Blights and Calamity, right? And it feels so much more active than fighting, like, Army, for instance. And the bosses in Tears of the Kingdom are a lot more gimmicky than the Blights were. Because, you know, they're both situations where, yeah, it's a boss rush. If you get hit, you kind of die. So you need to not get hit. But I don't know. The, like, strats we use in Tears of the Kingdom don't feel as fun. Yo, what's up, crazy? It's going pretty well. I'm currently pretty much just popping off with the Glitchless. How was the climbing the other day? Oh, that guy went flying. That was kind of close. Went super well. You can definitely see yourself improving. Yeah. I feel like the couple of times we've gone, it's been fun because yeah, you definitely get better each time. Yeah, a little bit scary. Just a little bit. Yo, what's up, Kazni? Oh. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, not bad. That shouldn't have worked. What? How is that a flurry rush? That was so early. I mean, I'll take it. Really? No, dude. I'm just getting owned. Yeah, that's right. I got 20 crystallized charges. Only 2 crossed wings. I don't know if that's bad. I haven't tried. I've thought about it though, because you're kind of like gripping the controller. But I feel like I just wouldn't have muscle memory for it. Okay. Wait, is there any... Hold up, I'm trying to think if this is a problem. But basically, I don't have a lot of ice key swings. But I don't know if I need them for anything. Because I usually use one for... what's his face? Okay, that's allowed. You just need at least a few Gibbo wings. Yeah. I want this, and then... Dang, this isn't a goal. I'm actually losing a decent amount of time. I don't know why. Yeah, the change to bullet time, I guess they wanted to give people more time to like think about what fuse material they were gonna put, but yeah, they made it even more baby mode than it already was. we got at least 2. That's good. Oh wait, we got at least 3. Okay, 4. Yeah, we're chilling. I don't like that, dude. Lame. I'm still not sure what to do about that. I guess you want to flurry rush it, probably. It just feels dangerous. Wait, what? Oh, I'm already down a shield. Yeah, this is fine. Hey, what's up, Apprentice? Thank you for the 27 months. Hello, Psy Hate. Clean. For Europeans, yeah, I'm sure it does. What's up, Nemo? Thank you for the good luck. Goes MVP. Brilliant. That's interesting. Okay. I messed up. That's fine. That's pretty big time loss though. Okay, still gold. I want this, and then... that.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, yeah, we should be fine. Okay, we're fine. Yo, what's up, Elijah? I'm gonna lose some time here, but that's fine. Okay, not too shabby, but also, I kind of didn't have a plan going into the Demon Dragon fight last time, and it went decently well, but I still don't have a plan. So there's a chance this ends in failure. I mean, not failure. This is gonna PB regardless, but whether or not it's a big PB or not, we'll see. Because I could lose a lot here. But yeah, this won't be world record unless I come up with some crazy like Demon Dragon. The world record's like a 101. I want to say it's a 101.16 by Keiko, but it's something that's like a 101 fast. Yeah, definitely still close. We're getting there. That's not... Right, I don't make this to the second one, right? Should I go for it, though? No, I don't. Go for it. Honestly, that could be pretty good. I got launched up, so I can now dive down. more. Okay, this is not bad. There we go. Yeah, the Zelda's like off cycle on 60 FPS for some reason. Well, I think 60 FPS just changes all cycles, so anything that has like a moving object in the game is like slightly off. Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Take your phone and then like hold it up and keep it there. We're saving time. $101.10. That's a lot of ones and zeros. Holy. Okay, well, I guess that's, I think, world record. Not bad. Wow. Okay, yeah. We take those. Thank you for the GGs. Kind of clutched it at the end. Okay, I've been waiting for an opportunity to like actually practice and figure out what you're supposed to do for Demon Dragon. Because I still don't know. That was just, we're winging it, and it kind of worked. But like, I need to set aside time to go and practice it and figure out what's the optimal like set of cycles that I can hit.
Link, how are you?
Because yeah, I just keep getting there, and then it's too good of a pace to like throw it, right, and reload. And so I try to then, you know, finish out the run, and then I finish out the run, and I PB, and it works decently well, but I think it could be better. I'm pretty sure Keiko, I mean, it's hard to say because I couldn't find his like VOD for it, but I think his Demon Dragon Gold was like a 550. So unless there's something different about the way he splits, then there is a strat that's a little bit better.
How am I?
But yeah, I think the repositioning
No, I understand.
with the jump slashes is definitely
I've been
the play.
all this time. When I felt something.
But yeah, thank you all for the
like a
GGs.
warm, loving embrace.
Not too shabby.
I woke up.
Version. Wait, I think I showed version, right?
Thank you.
We can show it again.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have
Once
so
Zelda's
much
done
to tell
talking.
you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Hi home. I'm Link. There you go. Enough for that one. Gotta say, MZ, you cooked with that one. Yeah, sub one's definitely possible. My sub of best right now is a 10021. I think at this point I should definitely swap to digital. With the upgrade. Like if I really want to get the sub hour. Let's see. Where are the spots where I think I can save even more time? Because compared to like some of best, I was +8 off of GSI. And I think all of those splits are pretty decent. I probably should rewatch Mythic's run to like figure out if there are any strats I'm not doing as fast as I should be. But yeah, sub hour is definitely possible on this route, I would say. Is this going on YouTube? Maybe. I don't know, cause like I'd want to get the sub hour. I feel like ideally I'd get the sub hour before posting it to my main channel, but we'll see. I am really curious though. Like, if you played this on 30 FPS, and then just do 2-cycle like normal, I kind of want to try it. Right, like the non-Switch 2 edition, you lose out on load times, but you save it back on like the couple of cycles that you'll hit. Like 2-cycle dragon is one of them. Well, happy night, Philly. What's the next world record to hunt? I'm gonna be doing more glitchless. Try and get a sub-hour time. That's right. Oh, have a good night, VV. Yeah, what's up, Glan? Yeah, that was a pretty good run. I didn't like die or anything. I mean, the GSI was actually really solid. I'm not 100% sure, other than like Dragon. I'm not sure where I'm saving all of the time that I need to save. Presumably Descent is also good. Or like, if you look, I lose 14 seconds on... No, that's 14 seconds on Army. Uh... Oh, yeah, so like enter Army, I lose 22 seconds. There is one thing that I noticed. Yeah, Phantom Ganon too. I messed up the manip. I think everything else in the boss fights was pretty clean though. Um, but yeah, what I've noticed is that when you're fighting the Lionel, if you can somehow get him to put away the sword, then it's faster because you don't have to like you can kill him before he like trots away because essentially when the Lionel pulls out the weapons, that gives you extra time to attack without the flurry rush. And so in my gold from a previous run, I was able to essentially kill him before he ran away because for some reason, and I don't know why, but the Lionel didn't have its sword out. So if I could find a way to manip that, that would save a bit. Because yeah, waiting for the Lionel to like do a lap around the room is a little bit slow. I mean, overall, it's like just do everything faster, right? That is a really good run. I'm curious though. Let's see, is it here? All right. So compared to Keiko, according to his splits, I split at Ganondorf at 55.01. He split at Ganondorf at 55.25. So if you use the same split spots, then I was like 20-ish seconds ahead. And then I only beat him by 6 seconds. So yeah, there's definitely room to improve that. That Demon Dragon strat at the end. Which is probably something I should go and practice. Yeah, right. Like more practice means because realistically I've only been doing this run for a couple of days. Like right now we're at kind of like a week or like 5 days of doing it. So with more practice I'll get faster at like diving towards the wall grabs and being more comfortable doing that faster. than I do it right now because I'm kind of taking my time to line it up. But with only 5 days of running, it's like I'm definitely not. Uh, I'm like hesitating more than I normally would. Got a victory royale without killing the last guy. Wait, did they die in the storm? Maybe it was fall damage. Okay, wait, would it be crazy if I... No, but that would be playing off physical. I was thinking I download Tears of the Kingdom digital. I just don't know how long that's going to take. Because I'm kind of curious to see if you can do the 30 FPS version and have it be faster. $64 gigs? Wait, is it actually that much bigger? Well, on Switch 1, it was like, I think 16 maybe? Did he play digital? I don't know. I went to his YouTube to see if he uploaded it, but I don't think he did. At least last I checked. But I haven't checked his, like... Wait, maybe it's here? Which is 70%. Yeah, I don't know because I don't think he's uploaded it. But maybe it's on his Nico Nico. I honestly don't really know how Nico Nico works. It's like 20 gigs total. Okay, that makes sense. Because that's about what it was before. Because, like, okay, look at this. Here's the comparison I have. Demon Dragon at the end, 6 minutes and 8 seconds. I believe on Keiko's golds, he has a, like, 550. So there's definitely, like, 20-ish seconds you could save there. Just on Demon Dragon with better strats. But like a good 2 cycle on Switch 1 is supposed to be like a 520. I think my gold is like a 515 maybe. Something like that. That's a lot of time, right? Isn't that like 40 something seconds? And then you're going to factor in the fact that, you know, Switch 2 your fastest 3 cycles is 609. That's Switch 1 physical. Yeah, so with a proper like 3 cycle strat, I should definitely be saving quite a bit more. But it's like, in my head, the Demon Dragon time save, I just don't really know how much time you're saving, right? From loads. And so I'd have to like get a comparison by doing a run on 30 FPS, because then you get to compare the two and see like, how much faster is the Switch 2 edition, because we know that the Switch 2 edition is a little bit faster on the load times. But like, is it really that much faster? Is it 40 seconds faster kind of thing? And like T-Cycle is so nice and comfy after having spent so long practicing it. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, I could try and download it. Wait, okay, so if I go game share, no, virtual game cards. Tears of the Kingdom. Load on this system. Eject from the other system. Alright, now how long is the download gonna take? Yeah, that's enough time for in any percent speedrun. It will just download in the background, right? Okay, we'll do, let's see. Okay, we'll go like that. Is it worth it to buy a Switch 2? Uh, if you really like Mario Kart, then maybe you need a Switch 2 right now. But like, the only exclusive game that you can play right now is Mario Kart World. So down the line, it's gonna be worth it because they're gonna release more games. But for now, it's like it's a Mario Kart World machine, and it also plays Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom pretty well.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I would say waiting is totally fine.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Terrace will make it more expensive later, so get it now. I mean, if you can afford it, then like I think buying it early, because Nintendo is so consistent with their games, I think it makes sense. Right, like they're going to have, a new Mario, a new Zelda, and those games are going to be bangers. So down the line, it will definitely be worth it. So if you were gonna buy it anyway, then unless it like drops in price, it doesn't hurt to buy it early.
Link. Link.
I
Dirigiti
love
al
my
luogo
Mario Kart and
stabilito sulla
Fortnite
mappa della
machine.
tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh my goodness. Dude, I saw a comment on, I think it was the Switch 2 run. That was talking about, because I think I had asked if you were actually switching to Switch 2 as your main Fortnite console. And the person was like, somebody tell that kid, blah, 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 about like playing, playing Fortnite on Switch. Like, at least if you're gonna play that terrible game, get like a PC. I just found that hilarious. So anyway, really? What? Oh wait, am I supposed to be like... Maybe I'm supposed to be further left. That's fine. Yo, enjoy Brown Bomber. It is very, very good. Dude, your first playthrough being on a Switch 2, you get like smooth 60 FPS. That's quite pog. It is so... it's jarring switching between the two. Yo, Zebu Shelly. Yeah, I was considering like, what if I replayed Tears of the Kingdom 60 FPS? I'm probably not going to, but it is quite pretty. Ooh, bought it for Duskbloods. I wonder how many of the like Souls fans are actually buying a Switch 2 for it.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, Lit? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? That is a lot of Staminoka Bass. Wowee. Okay, I guess I want that. There we go. Whoa, this is low. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Oh no. Yeah. Just ask Tax. See what he does. Oh my goodness. I don't like this D-pad. I would call it a D-bad. Because I'm pretty sure what's happening is I'm like not registering an input. I'm pressing the button and it's just not giving me... It's like, am I really gonna have to open this thing up? Already? Oh. Why do they switch the A and the B button? There's actually... Isn't there like a setting to switch that? Somewhere? Oh, that was earlier. Anyone come up with a fix for the Switch 2 controller? I assume it's the same thing. You just have to open the controller somehow, and they did not make it super obvious. There are no screws. Where's a reliable place to get all amiibo? I got it from AliExpress. And it did make it to me. But I don't know, maybe the price went up later. Because when I bought it, it was like quite cheap. Oh, speaking of controllers, I actually bought the that was almost a disaster. Yeah, I bought the Nintendo Switch Online GameCube controller. Probably not gonna open it just yet. But it's like, it's kind of dumb that you have to you have to have a Nintendo Switch online to be able to buy it. Which, like, in a way, if it stops scalpers, then that's good. It's interesting. Oh, come on. Yeah. I must have been a little bit off on, like, the... If I turned a little bit more, maybe? The SF Nintendo store soon? Ooh. That would be fun. Wait, there's like the Pikmin Bloom stuff as well. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's super far left. Well, not super far, but like that's far left. Go on July 5th for free. Wait, for free Pikmin. Pause champ. We've got strats. Oh, that's not gonna make it. Like, not at all. I'm gonna have to... What do I even do? Yeah, that one, I guess the aim was too high. Cause it's like, it's awkward because... we'll just go in the copium way. Oh, I was about to... I just tried to... Wait, here we go. Crouch, tap... Ah, I did it again! Stop, stop! Cheers to the Kingdom brain rot. Oh, wait, stop! I don't know if I wanted to blow that crate up. Wait, I think I just alerted this guy. This is gonna get me killed. Okay, basically, I have enough arrows, we're fine. But in the case where I miss the I miss grabbing the arrow from the boulder, then I do need an extra arrow from the crate, and so it's better if I don't. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, because I didn't clip in. Oh, yeah, I was trying to... Okay. That's silly. Yeah, I didn't clip in. I was acting like I had a ragdoll. I did not. Turn the camera down, muscle memory. That's probably fine. You found the comment. It's a good one, right? That is hilarious, given the context. Oh no. That's fine. Oh, what? Hello? Oh, what? Hello. Hey, what's up, Karen? That was close. That was really close. Still a 43-ish. I mean, it got better, I guess. Those spins were atrocious. It's a consistent 8, which is not bad. But you can get 6s on Switch 2 Edition.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile.
Yo, what's up, Patrick?
a qualsiasi attacco.
Thank you for the good luck.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Yeah, Patrick, I am. Okay.
Funziona in difficoltà.
Oh, have a good night. Under no control. I should probably get a screen protector as well. Maybe. I feel like I'm probably not gonna play at dock or undocked anyway.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
You love playing it undocked. I mean, it is a lot bigger.
Link, guarda la sua testa. Finiscilo, Link.
$25.48. That's not bad. Dude, what perfect timing. That was literally perfect. Tears of the Kingdom is now downloaded. It just took one Breath of the Wild run. You want to see me time trial in Mario Kart World? Noman, have you been... I take it you've been time trialing. Maybe I should try it. I gotta play the game, though. That's like somebody... If I went straight to time trialing, that's like somebody not even playing through the game casually. They just ruined their experience with speedrunning. At least that's what the YouTube commenters would say. Yeah, I probably would. And it seems like it's a pretty fast, like, retry. How about instead of Mario Kart World, you hop on Street Fighter 6? I mean, we did play for, like... That was a lot longer than I was expecting to play. It was like 5 hours or something. But yeah. There are too many games I should play. Well, I think I got on at like 6 something, and then we ended at like 11:30 maybe. It
La tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
was like 4 or 5 hours.
Ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link. Eroe di...
Dude, I saw
Ti ricordi?
I saw apparently
Ti ricordi di me?
Simply's been doing Mario Kart World time trials. I got a shout out from Summoning Salt on Twitter. Top SM64 runner turned Mario Kart time trialer. But yeah, maybe I try it. Is this Italian? So the voice acting is Italian. I guess the text language is English. Because I have my system set to English so that I could like read everything. Optimally, it's supposed to be French with Italian voice acting. As long as you don't play League, don't worry. I haven't touched League at all. All right, so that is done downloading. While the credits are playing, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So BRB. Yo, good morning, Hishnik. Okay, so if I do this, I probably need new splits, and we call this... Switch to glitchless, switch to 30 FPS. Start time will be 0. Because I don't have a good offset for it. But yeah, I say we try it. Let's see how it goes. And then if I can do a run, like a no reset, we can compare load times later. Okay, but that means I need to take out the cartridge. Don't want this actually playing off the thing. Okay, this is the first time I have played the non-Switch 2 edition, I think. Oh, wait, no. I need to do a new game so that we can get an offset after this. All right, let's see. Now, TOTK, glitchless, any percent for sub 1. For sub hour. And then this will be tiers of the, nope. I can't spell. Tears Foe the Kingdom. Okay. Pay attention to when Link... Oh, snap. Thank you, Michael. I saw it like update in real time. Okay, pay attention to the timer when I gain control of Link, because that is the important part. Basically on Switch 2, or on the Switch 2 edition, it was a 622. So we'll see like roughly how much time the Switch 2 edition saves on this load, which this should be a pretty big time save. Okay. But if I just do that, then we're gonna kind of going crazy. That was a 612 though. On the Switch 2 edition, I think I was getting like, or no, 212. I was getting like 2 somethings already, so that's not great. $246. What did I have? I had like a 235. Is that already 10 seconds? Yeah, it's a Moonlit. You can only pay half attention. That's fine. People's attention spans these days can't even pay attention without Subway Surfers on the screen. Osser, thank you for the 43-month reset. Much appreciated.
Link!
Yeah, I'm playing on Switch too. You lock it at 30 FPS by not buying the upgrade. Or rather, I have the upgrade, like the physical version of it. So I just unplug this.
Carries that fragile sword.
So I don't get, you know, super fast load times from the Switch 2 edition. I do get somewhat fast load times though, in theory.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe the 2 cycle at the end isn't worth it, right? If I'm saving 10 seconds already, right off the bat, like, is the loading difference really that big? And I think it is. Because there's a lot of load screens. I've always said this player 5 guy is a noob. It's true. I've been listening to it for years. Okay, here's where we need to pay attention. 23, 8, 9, 10, 30, 31, 32. That was like 33. Yeah, you're already losing like 12 or 13 seconds. That's crazy. What? Yeah, there's no way the Switch 2 edition isn't just faster for Glitchless. I mean, we'll see. Hopefully I can... I just need to get past a certain point and then... Okay, so this first split, probably not going to be a good... Not going to be a good comparison. But if I can, you know, make it past Cog Skip... If I can make it past Cog Skip, please. Oh my goodness. No, dude, please. Okay, I have one more try. That's crazy. Yeah. not working. I usually have this trick where if I just think about not holding ZL at all, then I'll be able to hit cog skip really consistently. So physical is faster. Well, physical Switch 2 edition is faster than the digital Switch 1 edition. Okay. But I want to see what the rest of the splits look like. How it compares to my golds. Which will require me to actually play well to get a decent comparison. But ultimately, we just need to see what the load times look like. Why 30 FPS instead of 60? What changes? So certain cycles in the game. So there's a moving platform inside of Ascend. At 60 FPS, it moves faster, I think, than on 30 FPS. And so that's one instance, but there's also at the very end of the game in the like dragon fight, the cycles there are also messed up. So the strat that we have been using for like the last 2 years doesn't work anymore. And so on 30 FPS, it should be the exact same. And so what I'm curious about is whether or not it's then worth it to play on 30 FPS, even though you're gonna get slower load times than the Switch 2 edition at 60, but you get to do the like fast strat at the end. So I think it's gonna save like 40 seconds maybe? Well, maybe a bit more, maybe like 50. So if you only lose like, say 40 seconds for the rest of the load times in the run, then it's still worth it. But we'll see. What size diaper am I? Oh my goodness. Dude, I still haven't gambled. Other than giving Rec money to gamble. Okay, well. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, is it actually different? No one already picked out his bib? I mean, I remember a conversation where Noman was talking about bringing back sippy cups. Is it actually different? I don't think I can make it on this trip after all. Oh no. Or am I just... like messing up big time. Because I was hitting that on Switch 2 edition easy, but it could just be a skill issue. Do wing flights feel different? Alright, I don't know if this is going to be a very accurate load comparison if I just reload every single time I need to do anything. Yeah, I swear these wings feel like they fly better on 30 FPS. They're like flying higher. Copium? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Dan? Thank you for the GG. And GG's on all the runeless PBs. This is so this is so interesting. I'm curious to see what the rest of the splits look like. Because I feel like, well, we should be able to make some time back up here. Because I think you can hit the cycle with the moving platform if you go really fast. Yeah, so the difference is the, like, anything that's on a cycle, like the ascend platform, moves at like a different speed on 30 and 60 FPS, I think. And so this also applies to like Demon Dragon. So Zelda, like the 2-cycle strat doesn't work. Because Zelda's not in the right position. And so right now I'm trying to like see if I can save time by getting like 2-cycle to work by playing on 30. Can you actually not make that cycle at all? I should just check what Mythic you did. That's why you missed it yesterday? Yeah, it's weird. But like, this is also true for Breath of the Wild. when I was doing bug limit any percent, the bomb's platform cycle was also off. And then also, like, in stasis, if you immediately stasis the gear, then it's gonna be too high. Like, the moving bridge is gonna be too high up. You have to, like, jump onto it, where that doesn't happen on 30 FPS. So, yeah, it's weird. Oh, hello, Finn. Yo, what's up, Chris? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, that challenge looked kind of intense. Punching all the Night Lords. You just finished it. Oh, let's go. GG. Yeah, it was fun seeing the dragon fight, because I think that was one of the only Night Lords that I didn't actually watch my brother play. So how long did it take in total? Because you were at like 30 something. The other day, just above 40 hours. Not bad. I will say, Night Rain does look fun. Yo, what's up, Chris Tucker? How does it compare to 60? Basically, the only thing that changes is that a couple of the, like, cycles of the game are different. So in the dragon fight at the end, Zelda's position is different on 60 FPS. So the normal strat we use just doesn't work. And so currently I don't know what the optimal dragon strat is at 60 FPS. So I'm trying 30 to see if potentially it's faster because you can use a faster cycle at the end. But the problem is the load times are going to be different because the Switch 2 edition does save time. On loading. I just don't know how much faster. So that's what this run is for. Oh, snap. Wait. Calamity Link was talking about mashing being or feeling easier on 60 FPS. And right there, it felt like I wasn't grabbing the fire fruit as fast. So yeah, we're figuring it out. This is like a test run. Because I'm going to compare the load times, I think, after. But it's not looking great because I think the very first load into the game saved like 10 seconds on the Switch 2 edition. So very likely we're just gonna have to figure out a different dragon strat and probably just lose time. Yeah, so losing 7 seconds there. Dang. This is a lot. This is a bigger difference than I was imagining. Yeah, I feel like for Breath of the Wild, it's been pretty interesting to see everyone like working together to route different categories. I think Tears of the Kingdom, not that many people ran current patch anyway, so we'll see if people try it on Switch 2. Since it should be the same run, just like harder because the frame perfect tricks are now 60 FPS frame perfect. But yeah, I do think the whole Switch 2 situation is pretty interesting because like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are the only games that don't allow you to play on earlier versions. And so it doesn't actually impact speedrunning that much. Compared to like Mario Odyssey, which, you know, I think Tyrone has gotten like a 55 1x probably. Yeah, I think for me personally, I was worried that like Switch 2 is coming was gonna come out and then all of the like records that I got on Switch 1 were just gonna be like outdated. It's like, oh, everybody can now get like a 22 and any percent with the Switch 2. But I kind of lucked out because they made it so you can't play 1.6 on Switch 2, and then they patched out DLSS. So it's like, in order to compete with my any percent time, you would have to play on 1.6 Switch 1. Because they love speedrunners, true. Oh, what's up, Clara? Let's see. Do I usually run something until I get tired of it? Or do I usually keep going until I reach a specific goal? It kind of depends. I think a lot of the time I have a specific goal, but not always. Oh, geez. I'm losing like 6 seconds every split. That makes sense, right? Because entering and exiting shrines, you probably lose like 3 seconds per. And then that's not even... Yeah, it's way slower. And this is comparing to like physical Switch 2 edition. Yeah, that's a way bigger difference than I was expecting. Yeah, exactly. I'm of the opinion that BLSS being patched is a good thing, but I know a lot of people like BLSS. And overall, like, BLSS makes longer categories more accessible, so I can understand the, like, the utility of it. But we have this interesting situation where now if you want to, you can run what, 1.6 if you want to do BLSS, and that's probably going to be faster for a lot of categories. And like speedrunners are probably going to be able to figure out how to get 1.6 on their Switch. But then there's also, you know, another leaderboard that's going to be available for doing BTBs. Oh my goodness. That's why. Dude, I was wondering why Mythicky was able to like jump on the middle platform. It's because the cycles are different. So on 60 FPS, those gears are at a different position. The Switch 2 starts a whole new era of Breath of the Wild speedrunning. It's like, yeah, if you look at it, things completely changed when BLSS was found. And then it's like BLSS and IST I group somewhat together because I think they were discovered not at the same time, but, you know, similar times. Not too far away from each other. And then that completely changed Breath of the Wild speedrunning. And now we're like kind of going back in time. Although IST is still there. Why does 60 FPS change the position of the wheels? I guess the way the game does cycles has something to do with the frame rate. And so I forget. I want to say Namil was talking about this. That it doesn't just use real time and doesn't use just frames. Wait, did I mess up at all? Or did I just lose 17 seconds for free? Dude, this is so much slower. Right, like, I don't think I messed anything up there. At least not, like, majorly. Nothing in life is free, haha. See no mistakes. Isn't that, like... Isn't that nuts? Wait, what time is it? 11:14. I actually should. Yeah, I gotta join your cause, Whale. I think I've only used 2 of my mushroom tries. Are the clock hands faster too? I think they might be. Pink ones give white nectar. I think. Red? Oh, is it red? Hold up. Am I throwing? I gotta join up real quick. You're on 6.3? My goodness. Unfair. Okay, I only lost 4 seconds there. Well, 6 to gold, but... Let's see, it's cool that BLSS being patched brings back BTBs. You don't love the fact that current patch is no longer the fastest version. Yeah, that's true. Like, it is not a good situation. And it's really... It's really kind of lame that, like, what, 8 years of the game being out, and then, well, let's see, they stopped patching in, like, 2019, so... That's, what, like, 6 years of no updates? And then all of a sudden we're having to deal with version issues. Like Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because I took fall damage on that. How do I deal with this? Because I need to take some damage. I guess I jump off here. I won't be at half a heart. Don't hit me, please. Thank you. one. There we go. Oh, eat a fire fruit? Yeah, that would work. Okay, are we being stingy on the wings? Oh, here we are. Oh, okay. Whatever I did there. Was good. Dude, I feel like that should have hit me. Wow, you're bullying him? Look, some people... Just kidding. I'm not gonna finish that one. He was bullying me! I didn't start it. Dude, that goes so much farther. I mean, not that much farther, but like, that goes a different distance. It's true. I wonder what the stats of the silver Lizalfos tail are. .31 strength, 3 less than horn. That's actually not bad. I don't think it has any benefit here. No way! Are you kidding? What? What? I actually can't believe that. Okay, hold on. So now I need to do... What? That's so unlucky. That's hilarious. Yeah, I didn't know that you could do that until watching Mythic's run. I think I always stood farther away, but it turns out it doesn't really matter. Okay. All right, only a minute 10 lost. I want this, and then I want this over here. Yo, it's a breath ball better. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, please give me a Gibdo wing. Or two, maybe. That should be fine. I don't think I got as unlucky. Also, I have plenty of thingamajigs. Okay. Finally a split where I'm not, like, losing giga time. Hey, what's up, Mando? This is where we figure out that Colgera's cycle is actually different, and so the strat that I started using is not gonna work. That's not good. That's not good. Dude, gyro drift. Dang it. That's really bad. I'm not even getting to phase 2. What? Just happened. Dude, I almost got bailed out. I don't know what just happened. Like, why did that... Did you see that? It straight up just... So okay, I shoot the first one, right? And then here, my gyro drifts to the left as I'm aiming in the middle of the thing. And then randomly, this breaks. Wait. Okay, let's look very closely. Could there have been like a Moblin Fang or something that went up and hit the ice and then hit the thing? Right, because there's wind. There's an updraft. And so the like Moblin parts on the ground are like rising in the air. So it's maybe possible that that is what broke the ice and hit Colgera. That would have been so insane if I managed to clutch it because I got like a freebie. But it felt like Colgera was moving more than I'm used to as well by this point. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, Colgera's body is moving down. And the things are moving up. Setting up items on the ground to insta-kill Colgera, that would be such a big-brained strat. Yeah, is there some sort of challenge run you could do that for? You'd have to, like, know where it's gonna be. Which, I mean, it's on a cycle, so that'd be easy enough. Wow, I was not expecting that to happen. I think my conclusion is that the Switch 2 is faster, like the Switch 2 edition. There's just no way it's not, because how much time was I losing post Ascend? Because I think Ascend was a really bad split. But then you've got like Fuse, I didn't mess up, and I lost. That's like 9 seconds to gold. But that's also comparing to gold, so I don't know. I think from Ascend to the end of GSI, I didn't really mess up anything. And that's already losing 35 seconds, which is basically enough to cancel out the 2-cycle time save already, I think. Well, maybe not quite, but then like you add on 10 seconds for the, or maybe 12 seconds for the intro. And then that doesn't include like all of the rest of the loading screens for, you know, army bosses, Ganondorf, a demon dragon, like all of that. It's definitely going to be slower, which is a shame. That means I have to actually figure out how to do like 3 cycle. Cover the whole arena in Moblin Fangs. That would be such a cool strat. Somebody should look into it. That's not me. You probably need to have board splits for console and FPS. It's rough. Yeah, it's not looking great. Bow list challenge. I guess with the bow list challenge, you can just fight Colgera normally, right? And by normally, I mean you'd like dive through from the top. Because like not having bows doesn't mean you can't get paraglider. I guess if you're doing like bowless any percent, but then how do you do phase 2? Oh, I guess phase 2 you drop down, do some sort of fall damage cancel, and then put items on the floor. Okay, well, anyway, that was funny. I think we go back and plug in the Switch 2 edition. Okay, but I kind of want to. No, I think sub hour is gonna happen not today. Okay, we'll do this. Unless I like super clutch it right here. Yes. But yeah, basically, I want to buy the upgrade for Tears of the Kingdom, and then download that. Because right now I'm playing off the cartridge, which should be a little bit slower. Dude, 60 FPS is so weird. Give Nintendo more money. You know, at least I'm making money. I'm making more money off of Nintendo than they're making off of me. Oh, have a good night, MD. By my 7th coffee. It is kind of funny. We have... what? Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. Breath of the Wild on the Switch. Physical. Breath of the Wild on the Switch digital. Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2 physical. I think there's another physical cartridge of Breath of the Wild on the Switch 1 we bought because my brother moved out. And he was gonna play Breath of the Wild. So So that's 2 physical, 1 digital. Did I have to buy digital again? I remember having to buy the game for the All Shrines Relay. Which I don't think that was the first time I... No, I was probably playing digital through Homebrew before that. So it was probably my first time buying digital. Wait. It's like almost... It would be almost the 7th time. It's either 6 or 7. Okay, but it's not all me, right? It's my family, you know? I'm not the one buying... I mean, I bought, like, a few of those. And, like, we've got a bunch of... There's a bunch of us, so it's, like... On average, we only have 1 point something Breath of the Wild copies per person. Actually, if you take my whole family, right, then it's only like 1 per person. So not even that bad. This sounds like cope. Oh my goodness. Look. It's a business expense. I swear it's different on 30 FPS. Because I'm clean with it. Not cope. The extra frames just mess everything up. Or rather, change everything. I'm just so clean with it. Like, look at that. Looks different on 30, right? I say it absolutely is. Yo, what's up, ADN? And I think that might be in line with what Calamity Link was saying. I remember there were some differences, but I'm not sure if one of them was wing flight. Won't be able to go back to the 4 version. Well, not without, like, uninstalling. Yeah, I think the conclusion that I've drawn here is that I don't think there's a reason to not have the upgrade on Switch 2 for Tears of the Kingdom. Like, for Breath of the Wild, it's legitimately gonna be faster for most speedruns, other than, like, bug limit, to use the Switch 1 version on Switch 2. But for Tears of the Kingdom, I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get... Oh, no. Okay, that's probably fine. I think for next stream, I'll have the digital Switch 2 edition.
Ah.
No, yeah. If you were gonna die, you were gonna die.
Hmm. Hmm.
Why does it feel like you can almost make it? Yo, what's up, See the Key? I've had some really good runs. I actually got world record earlier. Dude, that would have been really funny. He almost got me. Which I was absolutely not expecting to get that today. Considering how like the previous days of the week have been in terms of glitchless. But then I guess I clutched up. But to be fair, like I don't think the record's gonna stand for that long. Like Keiko is I only beat him by 6 seconds. And he's cooking.
Ah.
Now the Switch 2 runs basically the leaderboards aren't set up for so I've had scans all day. I need to like read through. Oh no. 20-second time loss. Okay, it's fine. We'll continue this one. Yeah, I need to read through what his findings were because there's a lot. I think one of the tweets I read was like, I've only got 6 Daruk amiibo, or like it's a good thing I have 6 Daruk amiibo from any percent. How long would it take to scan attack 3 food? Probably not that long. Because the scans are so fast with the Switch 2 controller. Wait, that might explain it. I feel like I translated some of those and there's like uncle. Something funky. And I was like, wait, what? What are we talking about? Grandpa, yeah. It was like, what's going on here?
Hmm.
It's just Ganon. That makes sense. But yeah, he's I think done some timings of attack up food. It's like part of me wants to, if that's gonna be what we're doing, you know, if that's faster, then I should just start doing it, right? But also, I think you should be able to get sub-hour without amiibo, so it's like, wouldn't it be cooler if it was no amiibo? Yo, what's up, Undergast? Is this the old route? So this is glitchless. So it's, I guess, pretty close to the old route. Amiibos for attack up. I think the idea is like attack up and then a couple gems for like, I would guess the Bokoblin phase. Oh, I should probably not do that. Does it also scan faster than new Joy-Cons? Yeah, I believe so. I haven't tried it though. I don't think I've used the Joy-Cons at all. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Before next stream, I'll have the digital version of the upgrade installed. And that should save a little bit. And then I also need to, oops. No, I didn't mean it. Nope. Take care, you too. Yeah, I'm still on cartridge. I just need to buy the upgrade pack because we bought the physical version of the upgrade, and so now I need to buy the upgrade again, which is kind of funny. Let's see, you have a physical Tears of the Kingdom, but you installed the upgrade via your Switch Online membership. Can you remove the upgrade? If you do it based on Nintendo Switch Online, you should be able to, like, you only have the upgrade on that one account. So if you use a different user, then I think it should give you the non-upgrade. Yeah, I feel like Link goes farther on 30 FPS for that. You'd expect it to work like DLC? It definitely depends. With Nintendo Switch Online giving you free access to, or included access to the upgrades, that's where it becomes account specific.
Ah.
And so it's actually kind of convenient. That's for, yeah, that's only for, like, unrestricted any percent. Because glitchless, you do a lot more running. Where are your glitches? Not here. I'm coming
Mm.
clean. No more cheating. I'm writing my apology to the developers. Trying to get a Nintendo sponsorship. Yeah, what I've come to, or my conclusion right now is that there's no need for me to keep the base game for Tears of the Kingdom.
Ah. Mm.
Because the base game is just like slower. By a considerable amount. Yeah, the difference is really, really apparent. It's like weirdly smooth. But yeah, it's like I don't think there's a other than maybe if I were to do unrestricted any percent. But the thing is the same glitches work, so the same logic still applies that like 60 FPS is gonna be faster.
Mm.
It's just harder to do.
Mm.
Wait, you know what I should do? I should like sit Link down next to the gears on 30 FPS and 60 FPS and then compare the two.
Mm. Mm. Ah. Mm.
No way. Unfortunate. This is so slow. Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? The runs are going very, very well. 1.4 any percent is looking very identical to 1.0, just harder. Is this using the Arrow Smuggle with Zelda Notes tech? Or just like... even without it? Without? Okay. It's just really hard. That's kind of what I would expect. Dang, is it really that close? Hey, what's up, Andre? Thank you for the 22 months. You thought Glitchless was the true heresy? It was, but you know, I think I got over it. But now it's a good category since I'm able to do it well. Bad category if I'm bad at it. Good category if I'm good at it. That's how it works. Yo, what's up, Bloom? Yes, sir. At least for now. Don't know how long that's gonna last. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, that's not ideal. Okay, so here I should eat one of these, and now I'm set, I think. Because then I will be at a quarter heart. If you transfer from Switch 1 to Switch 2, does it delete all Switch 1 save files? Wait, really? It doesn't delete it? I thought it, only, like, I thought it completely transferred. start without transferring your whole Switch, it offers you to get the save for each game. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. If you have an extra wing, definitely use it for speed food. Use it from speed food to ultra hand. From speed food to ultra hand. I do have an extra wing. Wait, you're cooking. Right? From speed food to ultra hand. You do the like hold instead of running to the side, you just okay. Yo, what's up, Twick? This is actually why Glitchless is a good category. We get the Lionel shield. Oh, oops. Whatever. That doesn't actually matter. Yes. That makes sense. All the way back here? Hello? That's insane. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Wow. Anyway. Apparently you do need to land there. All the way back. I thought maybe after the Lionel it would give me something. Oh, comboed. A nice 60 FPS ragdoll. We get the wings after for the load manip. Yeah, maybe. Like glide over after ascend and void out. How would you set that up? Oh, you mean like park the wing on the platform? If you dive, or if you're like holding dive, right, for the fast dive animation, then hitting the ground will deal 1 damage. No matter what height you're at. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. There we go. Yep. Dang. I'm getting cooked right now. See a Reddit post named PSA, the system transfer feature for the Switch 2 does not factory reset your original Switch. Yeah, that would be good if it actually explains what gets deleted. Because I think if you don't do the system transfer, then you link an account later, nothing should be deleted, right? It shouldn't touch anything on your Switch 1. So that's what I did. I figured I don't even really need my casual files on my Switch 2. Having a wing to use from Fuse to Ultra Hand would save some time. Yeah. Hmm. I guess the problem is you don't have any wings by that point. So in this case, it depends on how the 3-cycle works. I guess, is 3-cycle supposed to use wings at all? It has to, right? To get from one eyeball to the next. So then we currently end up with 2 wings at the end. No, we end up with 1 wing at the end. So if you have to use a wing to get to the chest, at least the way I did it is I started with a normal like 2-cycle strat and then flew from the first eyeball to the second one using one of the wings. And then I didn't use the next wing because I don't think it really helps. But then you only have 1 wing. I'm trying to think. Is it time to consider OnlyFans route for glitchless? No, I don't think so. But does that even work? All I remember from the OnlyFans route was like, didn't you have to dupe a ton of Zonai charges? Or is that a different one? I feel like I saw ZFG duping like 1 million, and then he would just launch them all down. What are we talking about now? We're talking about Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. What else would we be talking about? The OnlyFans route is where you get like a wing. No, not a wing chest. You get a chest that has fans, right? Zonai fans, and then you use that to fly between the different shrines. And like, I think it's you get the fans at the start, and then you put them together and then fly up to ascend. If what I remember is correct. Build a hovercraft and dupe like 50 charges, but like your hovercraft is made out of just fans or only fans, as they say. And so it's really jank. This is like, this is ancient Tears of the Kingdom routing. And it never really saw the light of day. Actually, I think, did it? I forget if anyone actually ran it. I never ran it. But yeah, I don't know. It is interesting. I wonder if warping to I guess the problem is that's where you get the wings, right? After recall. Because warping to Ultra Hand and then having the warp be fast. But then it's like, how do you get from there to TOT? You'd have to run. And at that point, is like, is it any better? And like, you need a wing to be able to get to Castle. Use the fans. Hear me out, more like, see yourself out. No, thank you. Wait, there's like a big Zonai charge somewhere, right? In a treasure chest. Dude, hover bike for dragon would be kind of funny. Dude, I think we should arrow smuggle for demon dragon in glitchless. Personally. What if we tried that? You're trying to get creative. That's fair. See, couldn't you have a gas wing shield and ascend into a fan that launches Link high up? Oh my goodness, I remember that. That was kind of funny though. I don't think I've ever done gas. I don't even remember what it stands for. But it does look pretty fun. It shows. Does it, Mikey? Does it show? Could you really tell from looking at me? Or looking at my runs? Gas. I have no idea what it stands for, but that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably go and eat. I will have faster Tears of the Kingdom when I come back and stream on probably Wednesday. I was thinking it could be like Tuesday, maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of hyped about this whole like the glitchless is going well. And I did not feel that way yesterday. Have a Street Fighter 6? Lit, are you telling me to hop on? for for dinner? Hmm. But yeah, I think I'll send you guys over to DJ for some all shrines on Switch 2. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious to see what the route looks like, because without BLSS, it's probably going to be fairly similar, but I haven't seen the routing that's been going on, so should be a lot of fun. Let's see. We have like a here. This will be the raid message. Say good luck, police. Police is just alert from this chat box. It's where is it? It's this emote. So yeah, give him some good luck, and I guess I'll catch you guys later. Bye.